this is Kate with the Empress of Tarot channel. I'll be reading for the collective using my tarot cards. If you'd like to join in the chat, just use the chat box. Hi, Be Wise. It's Minnesota. It's a little chilly. Weather. Not too much. Yeah, that's a good idea. Be wise. Got to stay warm. Hey, Ritz. Hi, Sadiqa. What is Victor thinking today? Is Victor thinking of Be Wise? He's thinking about judgment, number 20. This is a reconciliation or forgiveness, a wake-up call, your life's purpose. To the Ace of Swords, he really wants to communicate. This is a new idea, mental clarity, victory, a breakthrough. And the Nine of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. What can I get for Ritz? What about the uncle? What about the uncle? He will with the King of Cups. This is someone who's very empathetic, very tolerant. To the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, victory, a breakthrough. And the Seven of Swords, dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away. Hi, Suren. What can I get for Suren? The Tower, unexpected change, disaster, or upheaval. Hi, Jessica. To the 10 of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens, job burnout. And the 6 of Cups, nostalgia, good memories, innocence, reunions. She wants to reunite with someone from her past. Hi, Tassine. Let's see, Sadiqa, want to know what your husband's true feelings are for me right now. And will he try for a reunion tonight as I'm angry today? Good to see you, Shanika. The 5 of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or in love, Sadiqa. To the 2 of Swords, it's time to make a decision or a compromise. And the 3 of Cups, a celebration, a circle of support, friendships, perhaps a marriage. If anyone's sending a donation today, please send it via PayPal so that I can get it right away. What can I get for Jessica on money? The 9 of Swords, anxiety, worries, depression, nightmares. Not now, Jessica. Oh, okay. To judgment, a reconciliation, forgiveness, a wake-up call, your life's purpose. To the King of Wands, a bold leader who's charming and courageous. To the 3 of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. To the Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. And the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, a breakthrough, a victory. It's a no, Sadiqa, for now. Hi, Helga. Hi, Annika. Hi, Love Maya. What can I get for Lisa? How is RC feeling towards me? The Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality, manifesting. To the Chariot, action and change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle, number 7. And the World card, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel, celebrations. Will Tassine be able to conceive? The 5 of Wands, this could be a competition, rivalries, obstacles, or sports, or something that might get in the way of you getting pregnant. To the Knight of Swords, someone who's very determined, very tenacious, is going to keep trying until you get pregnant. And the 5 of Pentacles, financial difficulties, financial loss, maybe some health concerns. I would definitely talk to a doctor, Tassine. Is Thomas the right one? Is Thomas the right one for Shanika? The Seven of Wands, stand your ground, defend yourself against competitors. To the Five of Wands, competition, rivalries, obstacles in sports. And the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. There might be someone other than Thomas that's right for you, Shanika. What can I get for love, Maya? The Knight of Swords, someone who's very fast talking, lifestyle change. Or I'm sorry, this is the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. To the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, financial adversities, maybe some health concerns. And the Death card, number 13. This is about big changes, transformations, willingness to break from the past. I can see you guys getting into a higher level commitment like marriage, love, Maya. Sure, Mike Stevens. Can I draw some cards on why the white people moved from Forestville, Maryland in the 1990s? The Nine of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. To the Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. And the Chariot, action and change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle, number 7, victory. Can I check for Annika? Manet's contacts. Please check, will Manet contact? Yes, with the 10 of Cups, family contentment, total love and support. To the Three of Swords, no, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. And the Eight of Cups, no, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, abandonment, change of course. It's more of a no, Annika, than a yes. Will Helga hear from the guy that they went on a date with last weekend? Will he ask me out on a second date? I have to go get something to drink real soon, you guys, after Helga. The Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. To the Page of Cups, a studious kid, a new love or volunteer work. He'll definitely ask you out on a second date. And the 10 of Cups, family contentment, total love and support. Hi, Devin. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Geetha. Devin, I have the Chariot, Action and Change, a new vehicle, number 7. To the 4 of Swords, Rest, Retreat, Renewal, Solitude, Recovery. And the 10 of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. I would start doing tarot, Devin. I think you'll be successful. I think you'll be very successful. Patricia, Scorpio's currently feeling very loved with the 10 of Cups. He feels family contentment, total love and support. He is going through difficult times financially, but the King of Pentacles is stepping in to be someone who's a wise investor. So overall, he's very happy, Patricia. What is Prem's current feelings towards Geetha? The 6 of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. To the Hermit, number 9, Virgo energy, solitude, taking time out to meditate, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truths. And the 2 of Cups, romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. Yes, Misa. Hi, Nidu. It's on. I see you looking good and moving on. I don't care who you're talking to. I'm better. I will compete for you. You feel like home. Being with you reminds me of simpler times. You bring me so much happiness and peace. And showing out. I'm acting like I don't care what's about what happens what's happened between us, but I do. I just want to appear unbothered. Let's see, Shirley, what is the person who's in my energy current feelings towards you and next actions towards you this week? The 7 of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. To the Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. And strength, Leo energy, number 8, have unconditional love, self-respect, courage, overcoming obstacles. Hi, Chandaru. It does mean yes, Nidu. Hi, synthesized. Hi, ethereal vibes. Will spiritual world of Amina be in a relationship next year? Yes, with the Knight of Cups, a Prince Charming, romance, proposal, or invitation. To the Devil, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. Number 15. And the Two of Cups, a romantic partnership, love, proposal, or marriage. Yes, spiritual world, you will be. Is ethereal vibes a burden to Anthony? The Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. To the Six of Cups, nostalgia, good memories, innocence, reunions. And Judgment, a wake-up call, your life's purpose, reconciliation, and forgiveness. No, you're not a burden to Anthony, ethereal. Hi, Yin. Hi, Ashwini. No contact deck for Ashwini, and then I'm going to go get some coffee. Hi, Misa, or thank you, Misa. Have my kids. I want to have a family with you. I know you'd be an amazing parent, and I dream of the day I can experience raising a family together. To attention of others. I'm addicted to the attention of others. I love feeling wanted and needed. I don't feel whole without it. And you're my favorite. You're the person I want to call when something good or bad happens. The first thought when I have news to share. You're my person. Hi, Yanmin. Hi, Capricorn Sun. How does N feel about Capricorn Sun currently? The Knight of Pentacles, someone who's very reliable, patient, and hardworking. To the Two of Cups, romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. And the Queen of Pentacles, someone who's very capable, very resourceful, mainly interested in domesticity and fertility. Yin, will the ex come back? If you manifest him, this is turning visions into reality, manifesting. To the Nine of Swords, no, it's causing you a lot of anxiety, depression, nightmares. And the Six of Wands, yes, he will come back. This is a victory, success, being in the limelight, praise, and acclaim. I would say within 6 years. Yin. Whatever comes out, sure. Can I get whatever comes out for CJ Brooks? I'm going to switch decks, actually. Switching decks. The Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. To the Knight of Pentacles, a reliable person who's patient and hardworking. And the Ten of Swords, an ending, betrayal, feeling backstabbed. What can I get for Ashwini no contact deck? Others' opinions. I feel bound by my culture and my family's beliefs on how I should live my life. I'm working towards breaking free from limiting myself based on their beliefs. Spoiling you. I want to give you the good life. I want to spoil you with gifts and trips, everything you could ever need or want. You deserve nothing less. And unblock me. I miss you and want to connect. Please unblock me literally or energetically so we can speak. I have a lot to say. Come here, Koopy. Come here, Bubby. Come here, Bubby. Yeah, good puppy. You gonna stay here for a while? Stay here and be with Mama. You're welcome, Ashwini. Mommy kiss. Mama kiss. Yeah, I love Cooper. I love me some Cooper dog. Let's see a synthesized. The Six of Wands, victory, success, being in the limelight, praise and acclaim. To the Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving, or perhaps just taking a vacation. And the Star card, number 17, have hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight, number 17. Oh, the Star card, you're going to have a great night. You're really going to be in the limelight, dancing and having fun. You're getting 2 sixes, so 6 might mean something to you, might resonate with you. Again, you got the 6 of Wands, which is being in the limelight. I think you're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Just try to focus on moving away from old baggage in your life. Take a vacation if you can. Yes, Anna, I see you would like a reading. I'll get you in just a second. Hi, Star Angel. Anna, I have the Magician. This is focus, creativity, turning visions into reality, manifesting. You might be feeling a little stressed out, like you have too many burdens with the 10 of Wands. This is exhaustion. But the King of Wands is stepping in to give you energy, courage. You're very compassionate, very courageous. fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Who just sent $5? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Synthesized Soul. I appreciate that. What can I get for Abhi Krishna? Does Kale want to reunite with Abhi, or has he moved on? The King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. To the King of Cups, someone who's very empathetic, very tolerant. And the Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on. He's gone through a breakup and he doesn't want to go back. What can I get for Star Angel in the next 24 hours? The Devil, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. To the High Priestess, secrets, mysteries, intuition, trusting your own intuition. And the Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, and recovery. What can I get for Deepika? Boyfriend's Aditya's current feelings for me. The Hermit, number 9, solitude, taking time out to meditate, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth. It means he doesn't want to reunite. Abhi Krishnat. To the Queen of Pentacles, someone who's very capable, very resourceful, mainly interested in domesticity and fertility. And Strength, number 8, Leo energy, unconditional love, self-respect, courage, overcoming obstacles. What can I get for BJ? Will Jyoti come back to me? Yes, with the 10 of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. To a yes with the 10 of Cups, family, contentment, total love and support. And the 6 of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. They'll come back for a happy family, happy love with you, BJ. What's coming in for Jewel? Love coming in. The Chariot, action and change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle, victory. To the 7 of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. And the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. You're welcome. Don't forget to send donations to Cash App. It is $ Empress of Tarot 01. I'm excited, Michael. I have my pizza picked out and everything. Yes, don't forget to become a member. Join the live on Friday at around 6 p.m. Central Time. We're going to have a pizza party with Stefania and Michael. Hi, Big Scorp Journey. How will your next encounter go with Suki? The 10 of Wands, stress, exhaustion, job burnout. To the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. And the 8 of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. Looks like you guys are working really hard on your relationship, Big Scorp. Oh, thank you for that heart, Big Scorp. Don't forget to hit the like button. What was a creates person thinking about today? Yes, with the lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two together. Number 6, Gemini energy. To the 10 of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. And the 3 of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, and craftsmanship. They definitely want to have a very long life with you. Hi, Renu Singh. The Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success, Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. To the Three of Cups, a celebration, a circle of support, friendships, perhaps a marriage. And the Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel, love letters coming in very quickly. I'm sorry you're confused. He's coming back, Renu Singh. He's going to send you a message. Hey, Jano. I'm doing well. Getting ready for a big interview on get a job on Monday, so I'm kind of excited about that. It's at a cheese store, a liquor and a cheese store. Have you ever heard of Surdix? It's really close to where I live. Hi, Rito Bean. Thanks. Yeah, it'll give me something to do. Besides read tarot. What's next in Rito Bean's love life? The Queen of Wands, somebody who's very confident, self-assured, the life of the party, also has a really good nose for business. To Justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions, the truth comes out. And the Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality, manifesting. I might need to get more coffee. I'll be right back. You're welcome, Rito. I'm going to get an angel number for the collective. I have 1515, the big break. Innovation, focus, creation, progress, momentum, mastery, achievement, and passion. An exciting opportunity, support, or extra resources are heading your way. Keep moving forward with enthusiasm and enjoy the process. True success comes from passion, and your dedication will be handsomely rewarded. 1515. Sure, Jano. This is in the past, but the Ten of Swords, this is an ending, a betrayal, feeling backstabbed, air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I think one or two of you guys have gone through a painful ending. To the Five of Wands, there's competition, rivalries, obstacles, or sports. Maybe you're dating multiple people right now. And the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down or depressed. You might want to just focus in on dating one person at a time. Yeah, I'm just thinking it might make you feel down or depressed if there's too many people to date. Oh, okay, you're only dating one now. Yeah, just from the cards, I feel like there's more people involved than just her and you. But the cards could be wrong, of course. Oh, first dates are always incredible, aren't they? You probably learned so much about her. Yeah, that's true. Darn outside energy. Yeah. Give it the space to grow. You never know where it will go. Ooh. That would be nice, Jano. Hi, Kirthy. Namaste. Sure, Kirthy. I'm getting you will be reunited with the Fool. This is a fresh new beginning, taking chances, going on an adventure, taking a risk. To the Seven of Wands, defending against competitors, standing your ground. And the Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. No, Kirthy, I don't think you'll marry. Not with the Five of Cups. Too much loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. No, T Tarot's channel? No. That's cool though. Oh, whoa, Jason, that's incredible. I don't think I could grow that fast. Hi, Samarine. I have turned that option off. I don't know how to turn it back on. I somehow managed to turn off the likes, and now I can't figure out how to turn it back on. Samreen, I just figured out how to turn it back on. Can you see the like number now? I think I just changed it. I think it will do it on the next video I post. It probably won't for this video since I just changed the settings, but next one it will probably be reset. Yes, it's still my birthday month. We are having a contest, Samreen. If you become a member, you could win the contest. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. Well, it should for the new ones. I would check tomorrow. We're having a pizza party tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time. I got my pizza picked out. Pretty excited for our pizza party. It's going to be Stefania and Michael. Yeah, we're going to have fun. Hopefully I get paid tomorrow, Jason. AdSense takes forever to get paid. So my super chats come in a month after I receive them. So it's like twiddling fingers for. I'm always like super broke for a little while, and then I have a little bit of money. It's pizza night with the kids. Have fun. Hi, Rose. They give you an estimate, but they don't give you an approximate amount. They finalize it. That's why it probably takes so long for them to figure out. But like, so I know how much is coming in the next couple of days. But while you're earning money, it's an estimate. And they take a cut too. Yeah. Yeah. So that's pretty sad. PayPal's the only person who doesn't take a huge cut. It's not quite 50%, no. Yeah. They all have their hands in the money. Isn't that sad? Yeah, that bums me out. Oh, is that right, Jason? Erythral Muse Tarot. That's a cool name. Oh, that's awesome. Wish I had a cool setup, but I don't really have one. Yes. Did you meet Mr. Sloth? Jano, this is my sloth toy that I got. He's microwavable. He's kind of my mascot. I got him at Aerie. I don't know if you've ever been there, probably not, but it's a lingerie store. They had stuffed animals and I couldn't resist. And he fits in the Bears Workshop's clothes, so he has clothing that he can wear. Yeah, it's a really nice place for women. I like Aerie. Hey, crazy Polaroid. Hey, hey, hey. My chat function's not working. Hey. Why is he so depressed? Let's see. The Five of Wands, competition, rivalries, obstacles, and sports. To strength, unconditional love, self-respect, courage, overcoming obstacles, number 8. And the 10 of Cups, family, contentment, total love, and support. He won't be depressed for long, crazy Polaroid. Hi, Irene. What will Jack do for you tomorrow? The world, completing a lesson, integration, travel, celebrations. The last card was the 10 of Cups, crazy Polaroid. Total family, contentment, total love and support. To the 7 of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. My Wi-Fi too, crazy Polaroid. And the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. My internet went out too. Hi, Areem. Hi, Ice. Hi, Love Light. What can I get for love life? Does DB, my Scorpio, think good of me? The Hermit, number 9, solitude, taking time out to go within to find spiritual illumination, spiritual truth, taking time out to meditate. To the Knight of Cups, a Prince Charming, romance, proposal, invitation. They want to invite you out on a date. And the Three of Cups, they want to get married, a celebration, a circle of support, friendships, marriages. They would love to get married, love light. What can I get for Icy? Will Hassan and I get married? The 10 of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens, job burnout. To the 9 of Cups, your wishes coming true, material abundance and good health. And the 6 of Cups, nostalgia, good memories, innocence, reunions. It's possible that the two of you get married. Icy. Hi, Irene. How will you meet the person you will marry? The 3 of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, and craftsmanship. You'll probably be working on a project together. To the 9 of Cups, you're just living your single life right now. This is your wishes coming true, material abundance, and good health. And the Queen of Swords, someone who's very honest, rigorously honest, self-sufficient. What is Jason thinking about Sally? The King of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, strategic, very intentional. To the World, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel, celebrations. And the 6 of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. When will you come into a love relationship? Any new person? Anna Patel. The Tower, number 16, unexpected changes, disaster, upheaval. To the 10 of Wands, stress, job, burnout, exhaustion. And the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Within 10 days to 10 weeks. More like, good morning, TT. What are Olan's real intentions for Naya? The 7 of Cups, too many options, commitment issues. To the High Priest, secrets, mysteries, intuition, trust your own intuition. And Strength, Leo energy, number 8, unconditional love, self-respect, courage, overcoming obstacles. Will Mina have a boyfriend in 2026? The 7 of Cups, you'll have too many options, commitment issues. To the Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. And the Queen of Cups, someone who's very nurturing, very compassionate, a healer. You'll have multiple choices. No contact, Maha, Para. They're gaslighting you. I've been lying to you and gaslighting you. You weren't crazy. You were right. I just wasn't strong enough to admit it. Is it true? I heard you were dating someone else. Is it true? Please tell me it isn't. And they're sorry. I hate how much I've hurt you. I'm so sorry for all the pain I've caused. You didn't deserve any of it. Let's see, TT. Will you get your life force back? And did Danielle harm you? You will with the Emperor. This is a fatherly figure, someone who's in a position of authority, commands a lot of respect. To the Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, abandonment, change of course. And the King of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, very strategic, very intentional. I have a feeling that Daniel did harm you. By leaving you. Hi, Perry. Will Karen and you become lovers in the future? You will get your life force back, though. Yes, with the Chariot, action and change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle, victory. To Death, Scorpio energy, a big change, transformation, willingness to break from the past, number 13. And the Seven of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors. I think you guys are headed towards a reset button in your relationship, Perry, with the Death card showing up for you. Sure, TT. It's a yes, Perry. Hi, Venus. Will Venus have a boyfriend in the next 6 months? The Seven of Wands, probably not within the next 6 months. It might be 7 months. This is defending against competitors, standing your ground. To the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. And the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. It might be longer than 6 months, Venus. Will Isaiah get together with TT again? I'm getting a no with the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. To a yes with the Ace of Wands, the SEX card. And a yes with the Page of Cups, a studious kid, a new love, or volunteer work. It's more of a yes than it is a no, TT. Hi, bye, Mark. Jose. What country? That's a little bit hard to predict in tarot. Did you have a country in mind so I could ask the cards if it's that country? From Latin America? Just as a second, I'm getting the Ace of Cups, a new relationship, a baby, a proposal, or a marriage. To the Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving, or perhaps just taking a vacation. Your soulmate is someone that you'd have to travel to. And Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, victory, a breakthrough. It's very possible that they're from Latin America and they're from another country that's not your country. Thank you, Jose. Blessings to you as well. And happy upcoming, well, you probably don't celebrate Thanksgiving. We're getting ready for Thanksgiving. Hi, Aries. Why are your coworkers so invested in your life? Whoa. The Tower, number 16, unexpected change, disaster, or upheaval. To the 10 of Cups, family, contentment, total love and support. They see that you're really happy. And Judgment, a wake-up call, your life's purpose, reconciliation, and forgiveness, number 20. Hi, BB love. You're welcome, Aries. Do you give main character energy wherever you go? Let's see. Yes, with the Ace of Cups, new loves, babies, proposals, and marriages. To justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions. The truth comes out, Libra energy. And the world, number 21, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel, celebrations. Is the Aquarius Robert still in love with Shanika? Namaste, Anik and Kita. Right now, he's acting like the hermit. This is solitude, taking time out to meditate, going within to find spiritual illuminations, spiritual truth. To the Queen of Pentacles, he thinks you're very capable, very resourceful, mainly interested in domesticity and fertility. And the Empress, he still loves you. Number 3, this is fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, and good parenting. I'm from Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. I'm good. It's nice to meet you. I feel like you've been on this channel before, Ankita. Hi, Anna. Hi, Sabir. What can I get for Anna? Marzania. Oh, that recently? Ankita, I thought you'd been here before. I have the Strength card, number 8, unconditional love, self-respect, courage, overcoming obstacles. To the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a chance, number 0, taking a risk. And the Queen of Wands, a confident person who's self-assured, the life of the party. What can I get for Severe? How does A feel about me currently? The 10 of Cups, family contentment, total love and support. To the 8 of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. And the Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. You're welcome, Anna. Don't forget, you guys can send super chats. I have a Cash App and a PayPal if you'd like to send me a donation. They're totally in love with you, Severe, but they feel a little bit trapped or imprisoned. And the last card was, what was the last card? Oh, the Page of Wands. I didn't know I was freezing. Am I freezing? I don't feel like I'm freezing. Yeah, I don't think I'm frozen. Hi, Rose. Hi, Mello. What's coming towards Rose in love? The Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. I'm just explaining the Page of Wands right now. It's a new project, inspiration, the urge to create, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. To the Seven of Swords, theft, betrayal, dishonesty, running away. And the Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. Hi, Moonbina. SK's current feelings towards you. The Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity, perhaps a higher level commitment like marriage. To the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down or depressed. And the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. The Page of Wands is just an active person, someone who's really inspired, who's probably going to energize you to work on something. If you call all day, can you get your stuff removed today? Let's see, Mello. The Queen of Cups, someone who's very nurturing, very compassionate, a healer. To the Three of Pentacles, you're going to need to have a team to work on it. And yes, you have the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. You'll be able to get your stuff removed today. Hi, Nisha. What's coming towards Nisha? Hi, Kinza. I'm pretty good. I'm a little caffeinated. Nisha, I have the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. To the Seven of Wands, standing your ground, protecting against competitors. And the Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. How will December 2025 go for Kinza? The Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. To the Queen of Swords, someone who's very honest, rigorously honest, self-sufficient. And Justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions, the truth comes out. You guys keep hitting that like button. I know there's more of you that haven't hit that like button yet. It really helps the algorithm. So don't forget to hit that like button when you leave for the day. Hi, Lisa. It was pretty good. I realized I'm not 45. I'm super excited about that. I'm only 44. Phew. I had to let out like a very long, like, oh my gosh, I'm not 45. Thank God. So I don't have to sweat it until next birthday. What are boyfriend Simon's feelings for K. Marie right now? The Empress, number 3, pregnancy, good parenting, being really grounded in with the earth, kind of showing up as the 4 queens in the Empress. Very, very fertile. To the 10 of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. And the 10 of Wands, stress, job exhaustion, job burnout. Yes, Asamostojavotakaadzin. God, that's the most difficult name. I think you should get a different scream name. It's very hard to pronounce. You've been unemployed since April. I would definitely suggest changing your screen name to something more pronounceable. You might be having a hard time getting a job because you're a Gemini. You overthink everything, and B, you need to have a pronounceable name. Still don't know what that means. Vocals, Jin, accept. Oh, you're Mario. Okay, Mario, let's see. Someone's going to come in and help you out, be very generous with you. They might give you a gift. To the Magician, you have to manifest a job. This is turning visions into reality. And the Page of Cups, a studious kid, a new love, or volunteer work. I would start doing some volunteer work to put on your resume. It looks really good to prospective employers that you're staying busy and you're doing something. Hi, Ariba. Let me see, Lisa. Will you get justice if you reach out to work HR or more problems? Let's see. And hit that like button, you guys. It's the best thing you can do is hit that like. I have the 9 of Wands, Lisa. This is you're very close to completing this, completing whatever it is you have to do at work. This is the 9 of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. You might feel like you haven't been really cooperating with HR. To the 2 of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing 2 different options. You still don't know whether or not you should reach out to them or not. You're trying to make your decision. And the Queen of Pentacles, you'll know what to do. You'll show up as someone who's very capable and very resourceful, mainly interested in fertility and domesticity. So I think if you involve them, they'll appreciate you coming forward. But right now it looks like you have your boundaries up. I hope that makes sense. You're welcome, Lisa. HY's feelings towards you, Chris? The Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success, number 19. To the 4 of Cups, apathy, feeling down or depressed. And the 7 of Swords, theft, betrayal, dishonesty, running away. Well, it could mean a couple of things, Chris. It could mean that the person that you're with is just not feeling it. They're not feeling like the energy that you're giving them is really worth anything. When someone's depressed, they usually are pretty what they call is apathetic. They just don't respond to much. So if you offer your partner something, they might reject it. So if they're feeling really down about something, but I'm not sure what it is they're feeling down about, They could be feeling down because they're feeling like they're having to be really sneaky. There's some kind of sneaky behavior. In my tarot deck, sometimes this card can be seen as someone who's being dishonest or trying to get away with something. So I would watch out for dishonesty. But your overall energy is the sun, which is just complete happiness. You feel happiness with this person. But then there's some red flags behind that sun card. Oh, Chris, then it is probably you. If the card's resonating with you, I would take it as a message to yourself. Let's see, Shanika. You're welcome, Chris. I have the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. To the Queen of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, very strict, very honest, rigorously honest, self-sufficient. And the Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, abandonment, change of course. So I see you moving in the opposite direction of Robert in love. I'm seeing that you're feeling a little bit trapped, but the Queen of Swords is going to decide to walk away and walk towards someone else. Shanika. Don't forget to hit that like button, you guys. Keeps my mood up. Let me know that you like the channel. Make sure to like the video. Hi, Emma. Just a second, Emma. I have July of 2026. By the end of the month. And I have It's the Wrong Time. Hi, April's Best. Don't forget the thumbs up, like the video, please. It's a yes, Emma. You will in 2026. Yes, you will. Most likely in July. Let's see, April's Best. Yeah, I hope so for you too, Emma. I hope you find the right man. I think we're all looking for good men. Does D want to build a stable life and family with me? The Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. To the Queen of Swords, someone who's honest, rigorously honest, self-sufficient. And the Nine of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. It's looking like kind of a maybe. He does want to be really honest with you. So if you value honesty, April's Best. What else can I get for April's Best? The Nine of Cups, your wishes coming true, material abundance and good health. The number 9 might resonate with you. The Seven of Swords, theft, betrayal, dishonesty, running away. And the King of Wands, a bold leader who's charming and courageous. And I want to see 3 more cards for April. The Emperor, number 4, a fatherly figure, someone who's in a position of authority, commands a lot of respect. To the Queen of Cups, someone who's very nurturing, very compassionate, a healer. And the Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. With the Hanged Man, it's definitely looking like a maybe. It's almost as if you're too happy in your 9 of Cups right now to accept your 10 of Cups. So I see you as like holding out with the 9 and 9, holding out for your happiness. But the Emperor steps in, and that's a big yes. Yeah, I'm getting strong 99997. 16 might be another number that's resonating with you, or 4, or 11, or the 13th, or the 18th, or the 22nd and the 29th. Those might be days you were born on. Ooh, 777 is a lucky one. 4 is very nice too, very stable. And 1, of course, is pretty magical. Hey, Sin. Yeah, I'm doing 9 card readings right now. They're really fun. I'm getting really in-depth readings today I just started it. So good timing, Sin. Hi, Anu. How will 2026 in finance be? Will you make a good amount of money? Hi, Montaigne. Sin, may I ask for a free in-depth reading for Jack and I, romantic relationship, hidden messages, feelings, what I should do to keep our relationship healthy, etc. We talk, but it's a certain time. I could look it up for you. April's best 101. Give me a second, April. It means starting over. Wisdom, transformation, resilience, growth, empowerment, new beginnings. Happiness stems from self-expression, growth, and experiences. View failures as steps to deeper wisdom. Happiness is real, achievable, and all around you. Appreciate both the small and significant moments on your journey. Failures are opportunities for renewal. Embrace the fresh start ahead. So that was starting over. What can I get for Sin? Sin, are you a guy or a girl? You're a girl. You guys are definitely in a partnership right now. There's a little bit of financial difficulties going on between the two of you. The both of you might be struggling financially. Someone's going to step in and give you a gift, though. You will have a victory, and it will be an Ace of Wands victory. So I think you guys will be having SEX soon. You have two queens showing up for you, the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Swords. One's very honest, the other one's very kind. So you have a kind of a blend of feminine energies coming out for you. We also have Temperance on the Hanged Man, which means you need to have patience. You need to take a step back. The Hanged Man is number 12, and Temperance is 14. July, I'm getting, for significant numbers, I'm getting 7, 13, 15, 18, the 13th, the 7th, the 9th, the 11th, the 17th. But I'm mainly getting 6s in your readings. This is for Sin. That's the plan you guys had. Nice. What can I get for Maya? Where do I stand with N? You guys are going to start over in a new relationship, a new beginning, a baby, a proposal, or a marriage, but you're going to go through a lot together. I have the 7 of Swords, the 9 of Swords on the Tower, so an unexpected change that Someone could be being dishonest, which leads to a lot of anxiety. I also have the Page of Swords on the World card. Someone is taking notice of things that you're finishing. I have 2 kings and an emperor. The King of Wands, the King of Swords, and the Emperor. So there's a fatherly figure involved in this. There's also 2 kings that are coming in. So how it stands with you guys is really he wants to start over in your relationship. He wants to develop new feelings for you. Let's see, Montaigne, what are they saying at work? They're saying it's time to take a risk, go on an adventure, start something fresh, start over again. So maybe wipe the plate clean, maybe stop believing that people are talking behind your back. To the 2 of Swords, it's time to compromise or make a decision. And it's going to lead you in feeling lost or unlovable, lost, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. So whatever, I think because they're trying to make a decision about what's going to happen with your employment, you're going to feel very sad. Maya, that was as if you were in a relationship with this person. I read as if you were actually in a relationship with this person. Sorry, I need to take a break. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Sorry, Maya, I don't think I can do that today. I don't think I can restart a reading, redo it. Do you have any reason why you want me to redo it? Montaigne, you will be staying at your job. Hi, Grand Magines. Thanks for being here. I have the Moon to the Strength card. You're feeling pretty insecure right now, Montaigne, but just know that you can overcome any obstacle with the Strength card. You can stay at your job if you want to. Just be mindful of the moon, number 18. This is illusions, not seeing things clearly, having to trust your own intuition, maybe stop relying on other people's intuition, use your own intuition. Something that they say is going to make you feel sad. Who is N, Maya? Montaigne wants to know what they will say. You're actually going to decide to walk away from the job, I think, because it's too toxic. I'm getting the 9 of Wands to the 8 of Cups. The 8 of Cups is as strong, like, I decided to walk away from the job. Maybe because you have to keep your boundaries up at work. You have to like hold you're the kind of like wounded warrior. You've been wounded. The 9 of Wands is someone who has gone through a battle and is really just trying to hold on by like a shoestring. Will Angel Poet Solar receive a promotion by the end of 2025? Yes, with the Knight of Pentacles, a reliable person, someone who's very patient and hardworking. To the 7 of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. It might not come right at the end of 2025. It might be coming up in 2026. And the 10 of Cups, family, contentment, total love and support. Hi, Maja. What can I get for Maja? The Knight of Wands, someone who's lusty, free-spirited, and very creative. To the Page of Cups, a studious kid, a new love or volunteer work. And the 9 of Swords, anxiety, worries, depression, nightmares, grief. Someone's very depressed or anxious, Maja. What can I get for Maya? The Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. To Temperance, have patience, balance, moderation, self-control. And the 9 of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. Let's see, Anna. Will you come into a relationship with Drashidi? Maybe with the moon number 18, this is illusions, fears, insecurities, not seeing things clearly, having to trust your own intuition. To a no with the 9 of Swords, anxiety, worries, depression, nightmares, grief. And a yes with the 3 of Cups, a celebration, a circle of support, friendships, perhaps a marriage. Just a second, Angel Poet. I'm not going to define boundaries because I think you can use your imagination, Montaigne, and figure out what a boundary is. Or Google it for a second. So I don't get your question, Montaigne. Boundaries are boundaries. Oh, that's wonderful, Grand. Boundaries are not walls to keep people out there, doors to keep us safe. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Grant. Thanks for being here today. Well, Angel, Poet, Solar, find love. Will love come in for me by the end of 2025? The 9 of Pentacles, it looks like 2025 you'll be solo, independent, doing your own thing, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain, and solo pleasures. To the 6 of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving, or perhaps just taking a vacation, leaving something behind in your past. And the Tower, unexpected change, disaster, or upheaval. I don't think it will be by the end of 2025. I think you'll be single at the end of 2025. What are they going to say to Montaigne? And thank you for your super chat, Montaigne. You're keeping the channel going. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. It lets me know how many readings I've done thus far. I like to keep track of that. I have the Empress, number 3. They might think of you as an Empress, somebody they wouldn't want to offend. The Empress is someone who's very connected to the earth, very motherly, very much in charge. And the Ace of Wands, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. So they're going to say that they want to create something with you, Montaigne. And if I were looking at this from like a guy's perspective, this would definitely mean to try to impregnate the Empress. So I don't know, you might want to get a pregnancy test. If you're having sex with other people, you might want to get a pregnancy test. Yeah, it certainly is grand magic. You've definitely planted the seeds and something is going to be sown. Something's going to come to life, some kind of fruition. I don't know what TF means. Well, the energies have shifted to they're not going to say anything that offends you or upsets you. You're just making an assumption that they're going to say something negative. You assume a lot, Monroe, and I don't know why. Or Montaigne. Thanks, Grand. Hi, Princess. Will your work develop? The Queen of Swords, someone who's very honest, rigorously honest, self-sufficient. Hi, Mary. To the Nine of Pentacles, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain, and solo pleasures. And the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down or depressed. Financially, you'll be fine and your work will be fine, but there's something that's emotionally upsetting you right now. I have to get some coffee. I'll be right back. Yes, it will, Princess. Don't give up hope and keep on manifesting if you're manifesting. Hi, ABC. The Queen of Pentacles, someone who's very capable, very resourceful, mainly interested in domesticity and fertility. To the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, financial adversity, maybe some health concerns. And the Six of Swords, a necessary transition, relocating or moving, or perhaps just taking a vacation. He could be the one, ABC. But you might be experiencing financial difficulties with him at the moment. Hi, Golly. Let's see, Golly. The Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. To the Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. And the Lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two together. Number 6, your soulmate. There's something he's really sad about, so I don't think he'll be flirting at all. Not too much flirting. Sorry, Golly. Hi, Amanda, love. Will you have a job this month? Let's see. Yes, you will be working this month. I have the 7 of Wands to the 10 of Pentacles and the 6 of Cups. This new job opportunity might come from someone that you know from your past. There is going to be a job application, though, that is going to have multiple people competing for the job. But you will win out over them. So, yes, you will be working. I feel like pulling a Woodland Warden Oracle card deck. I have Trust in the Invisible, the Snail and Huckleberry. Number, I think that's 41, but let me double check. The determined and deliberate snail carries its home on its back. While it may seem like a simple, humble creature, the spiral of its shell portends great mystery, representing the cycle of life. Like this snail, the huckleberry is sometimes associated with smallness and insignificance. A huckleberry in late 19th century slang was a person of little consequence. However, it is a powerful fruit that grows plentifully, offering life-sustaining nutrients to both humans and woodland creatures. Together, the snail and huckleberry invite an appreciation for what is beneath the surface and trust in what cannot be seen. Upright, now is a good time to follow your bliss, trusting in invisible supports. With great risk comes great reward. That reminds me of the Fool in the Major Arcana. The big reset 0. You have to take a risk to go on the adventure. If anybody else wants a Woodland Warden or Oracle deck, let me know. Hi, Drishti. Hi, Van Shika. November, this month. It's happening now. And not in this lifetime. I think it will be this month, Drashidi. Will Van Shika get a job? When will you get a job? Next fall to 12 months from now. And indecision is causing delays. Yeah, it's one of the cards, Drashidi, not in this lifetime. Yes, it could be. Right. You're afraid. And you're scared. I'm sorry, you guys. I wish that there was something I could say to help you guys out. And you have a lot of anxiety. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. I hope so for you too. Shanika, I don't answer multiple questions per day. So if you already asked a question, please donate for another one. Hi, Beanish. I'm good. Just having a snack. Hi, TM or TRN. Yes, snack time is always really good. Hi, Cherry. Right now he's in the 7 of Wands position. This is defending against competitors, standing your ground. To the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. And the Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. What is currently happening in your future spouse's life for Beanish? The Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. To the Seven of Swords, theft, betrayal, dishonesty, running away. And the Queen of Cups, someone who's very nurturing, compassionate, a healer. Yes, Cherry, they're positive. Very positive with the Empress. Cherry, for second questions, please donate to the channel. I would appreciate $5, $10, $15, whatever you can send me. And I can answer that question. Hi, IXA. No worries, Cherry. Hi, Reet. I'm pretty good. Hi, Singh. Raghav. Well, Reet and Taj has. What is a batchmate? I don't know what a batchmate is. I have judgment number 20, reconciliation, of forgiveness, a wake-up call, your life's purpose. To the Two of Swords, it's time to make a decision or a compromise. Air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And the Sun, number 19, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success. The numbers 19 and 20 might resonate to you, and the number 2. You're going to have to make a decision whether or not you're going to be in a romantic relationship with her, but it's up to you. Hi, Phenom. Phenom. Am I pronouncing that right? Phenom. Like venom. Kind of rhymes with venom. Yes. Your energy does come out in the cards, Sing. The fact that you're confused. That does come out. Let's see, Phenom. Hi, Brian. A girl unblocked me after 9 months. Why she unblock you? The 9 of Wands, she's very close to ending something. Something's coming to an end. The 9 of Wands is the wounded warrior card, somebody who keeps up their boundaries. It's kind of surprising to me that somebody with 9 of Wands energy would unblock. To the Hangman, number 12, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. She wanted to see what it would be like to unblock you. And the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise or money news. I think she just wants to share with you that she's doing okay. Let's see if Jeff is okay. He hasn't responded to my text. What is Jeff doing? The World, number 21, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel, celebrations. That's in the past. So you guys were celebrating, having fun. To the 5 of Swords, some kind of conflict, disagreement, or argument. I don't know. It looks like there's some people in the background that are kind of upset. Maybe Jeff's upset about something that was said. And the Star, number 17, have hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles. Everything's fine. He's fine. He will respond to your text, but I feel like there was a slight disagreement over something, Brian. You're welcome, Brian. Yes, S24. Spoiling you. I want to give you the good life. I want to spoil you with gifts and trips, everything you could ever need or want. You deserve nothing less. To attention of others. I'm addicted to the attention of others. I love feeling wanted and needed. I don't feel whole without it. And playing games. This is a game to me. The way I'm acting, responding, or posting it is to get your attention. You're welcome, S24. Hi, Laurie. Sure, go ahead. Hi, Shrutik. Yes, Shrutik. This isn't goodbye. I don't want to walk away, but it's what's best for me and us right now. This isn't goodbye. We will be together again soon. It's simple, really. How do I feel? I want you for forever. And ghosted. I'm sorry I disappeared. I needed to get away and clear my head. Sure, Laurie. The Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. To the Ten of Swords, an ending, betrayal, feeling stabbed in the back. And the Lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two, your soulmate. that's a tough one. Your soulmate and you guys broke up. Why do I feel it's just the beginning of your relationship, or it's the beginning of your independence? You're welcome, Shrutik and Lari. Yeah, strange. Perhaps, Lari. Oh, wow, that's far away. Yes, Empress. Hi, Reba. I'm doing pretty good. Judgment and apology number 20. A wake-up call, your life's purpose, reconciliation, and forgiveness. To the Page of Swords, he's spying on you. This is a gossip spy, prying eyes the truth. And the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. What is coming in for the next 3 months for Ariba? The Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. To the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. And the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor, earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. A lot of money, Ariba, and a lot of abundance. That's the most abundant reading I've done so far. I'd say that gets a perfect 10. Right. It will. I trust tarot. I don't trust what I did with my coffee, though. What did I do with my coffee? Ariba, do you read your own tarot cards? I'm selling my tarot cards. I'm selling Celtic Tarot for $15. Oh, okay. Well, this is Celtic Tarot. I'll be selling this for $15 on. Actually, I might raise the price. It's pretty low for this one. I might raise it to $20. Oh shit, I forgot I bought these. This is like the first deck I was using when I first started using tarot cards. Ariba, if you want a special reading from these cards, let me know. Yes, for free, Ariba. Okay, these have never been shuffled before, so this is going to be interesting. What kind of person will be your future spouse? The Ace of Wands. This is the SEX card. They're going to be very passionate with you. They're going to want to do a lot of love making. They're probably going to want to hang out in the bedroom a lot. To the Five of Cups, this is loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. Someone who runs away from conflict. Someone who's very emotionally upset. And the Ace of Cups, falling in love with somebody all over again, someone that you can fall in love with very easily. This is a baby, someone that you could have a baby with, a proposal or marriage. Two aces. Yes, Arisha. What can I get for Arisha? The Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down or depressed. The Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. Fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. You're welcome, Ariba. Thank you. I will. Hello, Tits. Will your love come back? Let's see. I'm trying to put an earring in my ear right now. There I go. I got it in. Sorry, just a second, Tits. I'm trying to put an earring in and it's kind of stuck. Oh, there, I got it. I got it. I got some new jewelry for my birthday. What do you think of the earrings? Will love come back? The King of Wands, a bold leader who's charming and courageous. Fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. A passionate person's about to enter your life. To the Ten of Wands, they're going to bring a lot of stress. They're very exhausted. They have too many burdens. This could indicate job burnout. And the Page of Wands, they're going to be a very active person, very passionate, very spontaneous, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Love will come back, and it's going to come back very fiery, very fiery. Arisha, I already did yours. Oh, no, I didn't do yours, did I? I'm sorry, Arisha. Solomon's true intentions in contact. The magician, focused creativity, turning visions into reality, manifesting. To the world, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel, celebrations. And the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. Hi, Elham. I'm good. How are you? I'm working with a new deck today. What does A think of you right now? The Knight of Pentacles, someone who's very reliable, patient, hardworking. To the Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. And the Queen of Cups, someone who's very nurturing, compassionate, a healer. You're welcome, Elham. Let's see, Texas. The Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. To the Three of Cups, a celebration, a circle of support, friendships, perhaps a marriage. And the Queen of Pentacles, someone who's very capable, very resourceful, mainly interested in domesticity and fertility. Yes, one of them will reach out. Probably an earth sign, a Taurus, a Virgo, or a Capricorn. You guys, don't forget to hit the like button. It lets me know how many readings I've done for today. I'm going to get a angel number for the collective. I have 111 intuition, insight, serenity, harmony, clarity, joy, momentum, self-awareness, initiative, and unconditional love. Now is the time to realize your long-held ideas. You're on the right path to turning your dreams into reality. The right people, circumstances, and resources are coming together to support you. Happiness and new opportunities are within reach. Trust the journey and have faith in the process. 111 intuition. Hi, artist, for you. The Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. They've taken a lot of time out to take care of themselves, heal themselves. To the Fool, it's time to go on an adventure, take a risk, leap into the unknown. And the Moon card, Cancer energy. This is about illusions, confusions, not seeing things clearly, having to trust your own intuition. Hi, Cherry World. Hi, Neelam. What can I get for Neelam first? Where did I put the cards? Oh, they're right here. Hey, Invoid, of course. Don't forget to hit the like button, you guys. I'm trying to get up to at least 50 likes today. Neelam, I have the Six of Cups, nostalgia, good memories, innocence, reunions. To the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a chance, going on an adventure, taking a risk. And the Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. What can I get for Cherry World? Will he and I have a happy ending? The Three of Swords, an ending, betrayal, feeling grief, divorce, some kind of pain. To the Seven of Wands, defending against competitors, having to stand your ground. And the World, completing a lesson, goal, immigration, travel, celebrations. You will have a happy ending. What can I get for Invoid, a general? The Seven of Cups, too many options, commitment issues. To the Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success. And the World, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel, celebrations. Yes, Cherry World, you got the Three of Swords, which can mean loss or grief or usually loss, some kind of painful loss. The ending is happy, just your past is not so happy. Yeah. I think I'm going to go make something for lunch. I'll be right back. coffee. Hi, Rehan. How is Sapar? The High Priestess, secrets, mysteries, intuition, trusting your own intuition. To the Nine of Pentacles, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain, and solo pleasures. To the Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality, manifesting. you? Thank you. Yes, I was getting hungry. Oh, you've already had dinner? What time is it there? At night? Wow. We're in totally different time zones. You're in Egypt. How's Egypt? Hi, Starry. Pyramid's doing okay? A pot pie. Yes, a delicious pot pie. Where would you migrate to? Oh, the United States. Where I am. Maybe not Minnesota, but 4 hours and 47 minutes. What can I get for Starry? The Six of Wands, victory, success, being in the limelight, praise, and acclaim. To the High Priestess, secrets, mysteries, intuition, trust your own intuition. And the Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, abandonment, change of course. The end just has you walking away from something that doesn't make you happy. So there's something in a relationship that's not making you happy, so you're going to go your own way. Find your own happiness. I think you'll be victorious. I think I think she will be able to help you get the result you want, Starry. Lily, I have the Hangman, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. It won't stay in my hand. To the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. And the Moon, confusion, illusions, fears, insecurities, having to trust your own intuition. Let's see, Bliss. Give me a second. Yes, with the Knight of Swords, someone who's very determined, tenacious, gets what they want. To the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. And the Six of Cups, nostalgia, good memories, innocence, reunions. It's likely that you end up working for one of the remote jobs, yes. You're welcome, Bliss. Thank you, Bliss. Hi, stargazing girl. Let me check in just a sec. By next new moon, by next fall. And timing is pushed back due to blockages. Have fun, Koopy.